5 years now, and we haven't.
Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Alex on first and Matt on second. All Mom on third. And thank you for the I'm Here, All Mom. So, she is at the airport, checked in through TSA, and with her group. Let the nerves begin. Like, it's very nerve-wracking. I appreciate the worky lurkies, oh mom. Oh, looks like Quasimodo. Yeah, I mean, the Little Rock Airport is a small airport. They're flying from here to Atlanta, and they have like a 3 hour a layover in Atlanta, and then flying basically overnight to Europe. You know, with like the 6 hour flight, and 6 hour time difference makes it like tomorrow morning when they get there. Welcome in, sweet bit. So I will be checking my phone more than I normally do, making sure her flight is not getting delayed or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, because they're supposed to take off like her ticket, when you check in and you get your ticket, it said they're starting boarding around like 20 after 11, and then the flight is supposed to take off at noon, and then they're supposed to land there at 2:30. So only a 2.5 hour flight, but then like a 3 hour layover, and I think the next flight is supposed to leave out at like 6 and be 6 hours. So get there midnight our time, but 6 a.m. British time. Yeah, I haven't flown international in like 20 years. So, this is her first time on a plane, period. So, the joy. She did say that she had to do extra thing at TSA because of her brace. Her elbow brace has metal in it, kind of. So she had to do more at TSA. But the tour company they went through has an app, and on the app it lists like every place they're staying, places where they're eating, like very detailed itinerary. So I could log on, I could download it and log on to it as a viewer, like a parent who's not attending the thing, so I can see like what they're doing, and there's ways for them to talk to each other and share photos. Yeah, there it'll catch anything. Last time I flew, I still had the metal in my leg, so I had a little card for the airport that was like, yeah, there's metal in my body. A lot of metal in my body, but it's not there anymore. It's been taken out since then. It wasn't meant to be taken out, but I had to have it taken out anyway. And now they can very obviously see my brace, and that it's made of carbon fiber steel. It's gonna make the machine go off. That's still a lot of flights. I mean, I don't like flight anywhere. I think the last time I flew was for our 5 year anniversary, so that would have been in 2013. We went to Florida by ourselves for like a second honeymoon because our first honeymoon was really just like a little quick weekend away because we had fantasy. And so my in laws watched the kids and we went to Disney for a week by ourselves. But I flew then, but that was, like I said, a long time ago. My brain's like, what? Ate twice? I enjoy traveling too, but we drive a lot instead of fly. Because when you're taking 4 people, driving is cheaper. So Friday, while I was at the car place getting my tires changed and my alignment done, I don't act like I've been anywhere before. I'm always like, I don't know where the hell anything is. I'm new here. I've never been here. I never act like I've been. I don't feel the need to do that too. I mean, I can understand why you might feel that. I don't worry about it. I am the tourist who's pointing at things and like stopping in the middle of the sidewalk. Um, but the hospital that's supposed to do fantasy surgery in 2 weeks called and was like, "Yes, hello. We look at our this is like the billing department, and we look at upcoming surgeries and who has insurance and who doesn't. And we try to call the people who don't have insurance to try to help them out." And I was like, "What are you talking about? We have insurance." And they're like, you do? And I was like, yeah, she had to have a referral to even see that doctor. So, yeah, we have insurance. And they're like, oh, let us look. And like, then they freaked me out. So I couldn't do anything really because the base was closed on Friday because of Juneteenth. So yesterday I went, I got the boy's updated prescription. I got her referral for this doctor and a bunch of other stuff. And so I went today because it was kind of on my way back from the airport. And I was like, okay, what is going on? And they're like, I don't know why they didn't bill insurance for her visit in April because we can see she has insurance. And yeah, we see here she even has a referral in here that's been pre-approved for the surgery. So, and they printed, like, I had a copy of her, like, the one that said she was allowed to go to that doctor for, like, regular appointments and whatnot. And they then printed me out a copy of theirs that had the approved surgery. And so I'm like, what is going on? Way to, like, freak me out. Because I don't want to be stuck with some, like, crazy surgery bill, you know? And she's like, yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I was going to count that. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 18, 20, 24. Has anybody got any goodies off Amazon Prime Day so far? I need to look. I have a whole list of things to look for, but I have not really looked for anything yet. I'm look not looking for but selling. I'm listed for it. Ah. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, my brain was like, what? Oh, duh. Question I asked. That's exciting. I hope you get a bunch of sales. I think I have to add it, but Turtle got a new shell. I finished the rose yesterday. And crazy when I had only done like maybe this middle part, and I was like, "What do you think? It's a rose." And he was like, "Oh, I can see that." But honestly, if you had not told me it was a rose, I would have thought it was a cinnamon roll. And now I have the urge to make a tan colored one with the ridges be white, like like icing. What do you guys think? It'd be cinny roll. But yeah, Turtle got a new shell. I think I have to add it to the options, but yeah, I finished that one yesterday. And I started on a strawberry. A strawberry shell too. I'm like, yeah, half-ish way through. So as always, we will do our first couple days of this week's jellyfish, and then we will move on to the Lego. Um, I was gonna say something and then my brain farted and I don't remember what it was now. Yep, I don't know. The thought ran away. Welcome in, Dusa. I will be co-streaming with Dusa on Sunday. And we're going to be doing crafty. I bought a pack of mystery diamond art coasters. So I will wait to open them till we start streaming together on Sunday, and we'll see what the pattern is. It's like they had like 200 options available for the pattern. Like it could be one of 200 different sets. So we will see. But I'm excited. I let Dusa pick. I was like, we can, because she mentioned crafting. I was like, we can do crafting. We can do Lego. I don't care what we do. Some of the sets I was like, oh, I hope I don't get that set. But most of them I was like, oh, that was pretty cool. So we'll just see what we get. I feel like often my thoughts just run away. That's what I call it. They just like in the middle of the thought, they're like, nope, gone. You know we do our jelly first. You know we do our jelly first. Yeah, okay, so that was one of the. I was looking at a bunch of different. Because I wanted to do one of those DIY kits too. Those like wooden storefront library, like little model kits. I guess that's what I would call them. But I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find one of those too during the sale and do it instead. I don't know. I will do something. But I mean, it was only $10 for the coaster, so if I don't do them like today, it's not that big of a, or like I don't do them Sunday, it's not that big of a deal. Let's see if there's any Lego in the Prime Day sales. Okay, I'll switch to web browsing so you guys can see too. I have some Lorcana cards, and I bought like the like beginner thing. It came with like 4 decks and kind of taught you how to play and stuff like that. So they have this one, which it's like $12 off. So if you don't have that one, ooh, look at this one. This one's $30 off. And this one's $60 off. Oh, Kitty hears me. Meow, meow. I have it up there. Let's see if I go to the Lego site. It'll have easier. Because they keep giving me... Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Let's see if they have like ones... I kind of want this mushroom. This mushroom set here. I thought they would have like... maybe featured deals. Okay, so this one's like 18 bucks off. This one's like 15 bucks off. This is like 48. And like I said, this one's like 30. The complete collection of the Formula One cars here is it's like $90 off. That's a good chunk of change off. This one's about 50 bucks off. Miss Madam's yelling at me through the door. Oh my god. This one is almost $200 off. It's still too much to ever contemplate, but like, that's a good chunk of change off. Okay, none that I want, but there are some good deals in there. This one's like 40 bucks off if you want this one. I imagine it's a fun set to build or even just watch somebody build, but I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of money. Sorry, we got distracted by Prime Days. Expect that to happen today. Distraction by Prime. I have a whole list of stuff I need to look for eventually. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Yeah, like I have pretty boring stuff on my list. It's like the camera arm, charger cables, one of those page lights. You know, it looks like a sheet of paper and you put it on top of your book and then it lights up so you can read at night. I want to see if they put PLA for the 3D printer on sale. Some sheets for our camper. I want to see if I can get a cheap automated litter box. And maybe if the nails I like go on, look at the nails I want go on, or the nails I use go on sale. I can't talk. Yeah, it's pretty boring things. That's really what I'm looking for. But I always look at the Lego because, there might be like some that go on a really good deal. And there are some really good deals in there, just not ones I was looking for. Friday, Crazy's gonna take off work, and we're gonna take the boy to a little water park. We were looking to go to Silver Dollar City, but they wanted $100 for a 1-day ticket to the amusement park, and it's not even that much to get into like the amusement park close to us, and they are relative in size. They are almost the same size, and I was like, well, that's not happening. Or we could have. It's $29 for a box with 8 packs and Dinosaur. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's not bad at all, Alex. Um. Again, the thoughts ran away. Apparently, that's the theme for today. My thoughts running away. This is 9, 8. What we want in this row. Oh, I put my finger exactly center. Look at me go. How do we feel about yellow eyes? They're kind of like golden colory eyes. Or we have brown eyes. Or we can do one of each. We have blue eyes. So, I have made a couple different turtles. And they're pretty easy. Do right eye? We'll do white eyes. Oh, bright. Let me look on Pinterest because I think that's where I got the first turtle I did. And it was kind of like, low-so. That's the word I was looking for. It was low-so. So, like, you made, like, crescent, pierogi type shapes for them. And you made the head, but you connected them, like, crocheting through both pieces and bringing it out so you didn't have to sew it. Let me. Hey, yeah. Don't you love when you're volunteered for staff and you're like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Like, I could have lived my whole life and been fine not having to do that. Let me see. Crochet turtle. Come on, page. Load all the way. Yeah, because you get like a new hobby and then like all your attention's on that new hobby. I feel you. Sometimes because they have like, the weird like ads and things on the side, then it doesn't want to load the page right. Okay, this is the page that I used. You just have to scroll like way far down. Probably till you feel like you've gone too far and then scroll some more and then there's finally the actual pattern to do it. But it's no sew. So you just like crochet everything together. But that's the one I used. Let's put its eyeballs on. Right? Like, Jesus Christ. That and I hate when you go for like cooking recipes and I've got to hear about her time on the moors before I can freaking get to the, just give me the ingredients and the recipe. I don't need all your life story. But there are 25 people in Fantasy's group like traveling together, so fingers crossed and all that. I hate when stupid stuff like that happens. You're like, "Excuse me. Like there's nothing actually wrong with you. Stop being acting like there is." Ah, technology. It's supposed to help us and make our life easier. Yet, manages to add all kinds of extra stress. I was like the lady when she was I went with her, in the line to do like the check-in at the airport. And the lady was like, "Sorry, when it's a group, the computer like slows way down for some reason." And I was like, "You can't control it. Technology, it's supposed to make our life, make things quicker and easier, and in fact does the complete opposite sometimes." Computers do what they want to do. When we lived in England, I worked at the commissary, which is like the grocery store on base. And every time like a bad storm would roll through, the the tills at the checkout would like come to a grinding halt. So you could scan 10 items and it would beep like it's scanning them all, but on the screen it wouldn't show them. And then all of a sudden it would catch back up. And you're like, okay, so you'd be standing there, the person's like all done, and you're waiting to get to the part where you can click for them to pay, but you have to wait for the computer to catch back up. So you're both just kind of standing there, staring at each other in this weird, uncomfortable silence. And some people get really mad. They're like, "What's taking so long?" The weather? I can't control this. Like, well, you guys need to do something about this. Sure, they'll get right on that. I don't have any control about whether they do or don't get on this, but I'll let them know what your feelings were about it. I think one more set. You're like, I don't feel comfortable here. Dang it. Release. Like everybody just knows. Come on. I hate when I'm trying to get it through like a certain space and then it just keeps like, nope, 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 nope. There we go. So today is our last day with the cows. Our last day with the cow widget. Thursday when we stream, you guys can help me decide what the new widget will be. Because I believe every month I get a free, like I can use a widget for free for 30 days. So we'll have to decide what the cow, or what will replace the cows. Now we gotta do our inside flap. Sometimes I'm like, okay, there's so, it's the yarn is so smooth, like that the hook just like glides over the top instead of like digging in and getting underneath, and that gets real annoying. Let us see where she is, where her flight is. If she's messaged me that they're like on the plane or something. If she hasn't messaged me, it's still saying they should Depart at on time. There's the words. There's the word. Although before it said gate 4, now it says gate 6. Okay. Sorry, guys. But yeah, she's excited, except for Friday. I don't know how to say it. I thought it was Caen, but then I was like, maybe I'm saying it wrong. It's Caen in France. Um, uh, According to the weather, it's supposed to be like 106 degrees there on Friday. Oh, she said they're currently boarding. I saw that and I was like, do you need a neck fan? Here, take a neck fan with you. And I made sure she had one of those universal plug things that you can plug into the outlet and, make things work. One more row of this, and then we'll be done with the body of the jelly. And then we'll move on to the tentacles, which are super fast. Okay, then we do our... Give it to me. Listen, stitch marker, I don't know why you're doing this. Need a nice long tail for attaching. Okay. Then 80 is light purple. Welcome in, kittens! Okay, so 80. But then the rest of these are yellow. So I need to do 3 yellow, and then I'll have to get up and get the purple over there. Because I didn't check the temps. I've been doing the Disney Dreamlight Valley like parks thing. You have to log in every day. I have it mostly done, and I say mostly because I have completed all the like challenges there or duties, whatever they call them. But I still have two that I haven't gotten. So I don't know if I have to wait till a certain day, to get a quest from a certain person to get those as the reward or what. They look like things that might become from Woody and Buzz, though, because they're like building blocks. She says she's boarded. Um, Thursday we're gonna play video games instead of craft because we're crafting on Sunday with Dusa. So that'll be a little different than we normally do. Little switch up. Took this tail in. Sorry, my brain was like, I don't think that's right. Let me open the calendar back up. So 93. Then 80, then 89. Oh, 89, 87. No, that's right. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, I thought we saw an 83 in there. Did I, write it down wrong? Type it in wrong? Whatever. I did not. I just remembered 83 for some reason. Her one really good friend, in her friend group, is also going on the trip, so that's nice. She'll at least for sure know somebody else on the trip. So she chose to take a carry-on versus checking luggage. That way, we wouldn't have to worry about them losing her luggage. That is always like my biggest fear about flying, losing my luggage and like getting to the other end and not having anything. I made sure she took melatonin with her to help her sleep on the overnight flight because they pretty much plan to land, take their luggage to the hotel, and then like start the sightseeing. So they were like, you really need to sleep on the plane. So I made sure she had like melatonin to help her sleep. Welcome in, Rabbit. I hope you're having a good day. We are working on the jelly before we start building more of the T-Rex. After I finish this one, I have to get up and get the purple yarn from over there because I did not look at what colors I needed. I was like, oh, it's probably just yellow and green, which I already have on my desk. It one purple. That's what I get for not actually looking. But that's okay. I need to get the dinosaur and other stuff too. So I will try to get it all in one go. You back over here. And it's fine. That one. Oh. There's purple. Duh. Oh, also this weekend we're going to see Hailstorm because they're performing at the local amusement park that we have season passes to, and the season passes include free admission to the concerts. So we're going to see Hailstorm. I'm excited. Fantasy was so excited, and then she realized that it would be doing her Europe trip, and I was like, well, you're going to Europe. You're not missing out on something we've been saving for so that you could attend, so that you can see Hailstorm. You'll be fine. Okay, during the ad break, in 1 minute, I will hop up and get the dinosaur stuff because I, in theory, should be done with this tentacle by then. So, it crochets pretty fast. Then we'll have the ad break to get things, resituated. Categories changed, etc. But the ads will be 3 minutes and they're just once an hour. When I do Lego, I don't build doing the ads. Everything else I just kind of carry on. Mainly because sometimes in video games you can't really stop just because the ads started, depending on what kind of game it is and what you're doing. And with crocheting, I feel like you're not missing anything. Same with cross stitch. Okay. There's our jellyfish so far for the week. And on my list of things, because I think I'm going to try to do co-stream tomorrow with Carrots, where we each do our, Work It Wednesday type deal. I'm going to try to get some stuff updated. And one of those will be jellyfish added to the disc. There's a body. Was that a Kevin I heard? It was a Kevin! There's the stand. And get my mouse cord out of the way some. It was a Oh, come on. I tried to pull the chair in and it was like, no, we're not doing that. Okay. Sure, just push that off. That works. Okay, let's change category. I'm not sure where that will go eventually. Oh, I forgot to grab the box. Welcome back, everyone. I clearly am not organized, but also I feel like you guys should be adjusted to my unorganizedness by now. Feel like it should just be part of the experience. We are working on the T-Rex some more, starting on bag 9. Oh, and that's what I was thinking about earlier. One of the things my brain just ditched. So, these are supposed to be like anti-itch bug bite patches. But look, they're monsters. But also, I got these because I thought, during the fundraiser for Stand Up to Cancer, I'm allergic to a lot of like adhesives. And I didn't want to break out because I thought about like little stars on my face, and I was like, nope. That is gonna wind up with me having an allergic reaction. So I ordered these for bug bite patches, but also I figured I could use them during the thing when people donate, put a little monster on my face. I know they have like star ones and whatnot that are like pimple patches, but I don't know what kind of adhesive they use, and I'm not allergic to the adhesive on welly bandages, so that's why I just went with those. Let's pull up. Lego instructions. If I can stop hitting my keyboard, that'd be fantastic. Try to make sure all the bags stay on one side so I can throw the bags down the other. Like the open bags. And on this one, in this set, we've had like paper and plastic bags. So. So this brawl keeps trying to poke me. I don't know why. It's not like the wire's not sticking out or anything, but I keep feeling like it's trying to poke me in my underarm. I don't know, maybe it's loose or something. So we did. Oh, I put this on the wrong one. I put it down there. When it should have been up here. So we'll fix that. Oh, no. That's probably right. You know what helps is if I have it facing the same direction that the instructions do. It often makes things easier to see. So yeah, we did this and this. Bag 9. Fantastic. So we need this. Down here. Now we have a whole thing. Okay. So this thing is supposed to be like just over 3.5 feet long and like 13 inches tall. So it'll be a big one. And then eventually it will go on the stand that I brought over. But I hope your day is going well, Kevin. And I have the T-Rex and the Triceratops skull over there. And there's supposed to be a smaller Triceratops, like full body model Lego set. But it's not going to be giant like this one. We need 8 of these. We'll go here and then all these. Then we get to do it on this side as well. There we go. I love this song. Actually, I just love this band. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. You were the one that I did. There's all of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Four of these. Yeah. We did 4. Oh, we do like a steppy thing here. Okay. I don't know when we're gonna go back to like needing the stand, so I just brought it over anyway. Ooh, I actually still have Pokeballs. We got it, kittens! Woohoo! Oh, I was like, I know I've looked at it. And Then I put it on wrong anyway. But that's why. Because I didn't pay attention to the fact that there were like different directional ones. I was like, okay, these are all the same. There's two and I need two, so no. They were going in different directions. Now all these. Between this side and the other side, all of these. I want to say this is the neck, but I'm not entirely sure. Come on. Okay. So they look like that. Yep, and then we do the same on this side. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So now it's like, how boop, how do we like space them? Because I'm sure they're not meant to be like touching, but like, do we close them almost to touching, like just barely not touching. Pieces in our head. Oh, 2 baby bags in this one. With the paper bags, you gotta like smooth it out, make sure you're not leaving any pieces inside. You can't just look through the packaging. I mean, you can kind of tell with like shadow, but it's always best just to make sure. Apparently, we've flopped back around again. And we need 11 of these doohickeys. 1, 2, nope, not you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And covering up that space in between. Come on. It just wants to like glide against the Lego next to it. It doesn't want to dip down in the space. And flip it and do it again. Yep. Come on. I'm going to say ribs, but again, I'm not sure. Oop. Our first thing. It's probably for like one end of this. Yep, and then the yellow in the other end. That mean... It does! It means we're doing this. Okay. So. Move that over some more out the way. So, I will push my boom arm up as high as I can, but... Then we go... Bloop! And so now the body is on there. I feel like maybe this would be a slightly better... Okay. I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally like hit it twice and take it to the neck, you know, too far in the instructions. We're making something. What? I don't know. Oh, this is like the soft rubbery plastic. Okay, get that in there. I feel like it's angled just a little bit, but oh, Alex! I know, it's so frustrating when you order stuff and you're like, oh, well, yes, but no. Right, like puts fragile or whatever on the sticker. Okay. Come on. There we go. It did not want to attach. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but T-Rex Willie is popping into my head. So like it's just hanging there. Ooh, I don't know. I'll have to check into it because sometimes they don't tell you like all the deals. You kind of have to find them, or they like hope word of mouth, kind of a deal. I will double check. Where are you, peace? It's probably something really obvious and like staring me right in my face, and I'm just overlooking it. It's a curved piece, but not that. Sometimes I honestly think I'm losing my mind. Like, I am looking at every piece. And then all of a sudden, boop! Bought the Lorcana cards and a set that teaches you how to play the game too. Yeah, I think it might be the same thing I bought. I bought it a year or so ago at Target because Target had it on sale real cheap. But it came with a ton of cards and like how to play it and like almost like a game board where you could like set places like in their proper place, the cards. Okay, now I officially do feel like I'm losing my mind. Ah, right here. I knew I was probably staring right at it. Yeah. So when I did that, I bought like a box deck, like not the like booster packs, but I bought like a deck and then I bought that game that kind of teaches you how to play it. The kids, I tried to get them to play with me because I was like, oh, it'll be like Pokemon, but Disney. And they were like, no, Mom. And they won't play with me. Sometimes I have what I fondly call forced family fun, where I force them to play video games with me or whatever. Or board games, because we have a ton of board games. And they're like, no, that's all right. We're just going to play on the computer. Or no, that's all right. Okay, forced family fun time. I asked Boy Wonder, is there like a place you want to go, something you want to do while your sister's gone? And he was like, nah. And I was like, okay, forced family fun, it is. Yeah, I mean, I think if I like forced them to sit down and do it, they would have fun too. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, you don't want to? Okay. File that under I don't care. Do it anyway. I don't want to be having this conversation either, but here we both are, doing things we don't want to do. I know, we don't do it very often, but sometimes. And most of the time, they wind up enjoying, and then they want to play, like, because we have a lot of the, what is it called? What's the company called? Happy Little Dinosaur. You know, like they make Llamas Unleashed and the one with the unicorns. We have a lot of those, and then they'll want to keep playing. It's like the idea of doing it is no, but then when they get there or they start, they're like, yes, this is so fun. Like you only have to play one round, and then they're like, nope, let's play it again. Let's play it again. So. Sometimes we do ask, like, okay, we're going here or doing this today. You can either come with or you can stay here by yourself. Is this, are we feeling like it's a hip? Feeling, I don't know. I don't know what it might be. I swear my brain today cannot find, like, any pieces. The kids used to do that when they were little too. Like, they would just hang, like, really close, but they wouldn't actually say it. And I'd be like, do you want something? And they'd be like, no. Okay, then you're, what's going on? Because you went from playing to being like right there. So I think there is something you want. Just come out and say it. I think some of it is like that too, that maybe not necessarily feeling like they're bothering you, but like confidence to ask for what you want. Or say what you want. One of these squares must have a hole in it. So now we must turn them all a quarter turn to look for the hole. Ah, found it! No, not a hip. Sorry, I had to turn that until I was like, until it makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I used to tell them all the time, like, you can't have what you don't ask for. Yeah, we've looked at this water park a couple times, and I think last year it was on Boy Wonder's like school swim get together, but I didn't want to drive like the time. Okay, so it sounds weird. So like the place is open from like I don't know like 11 to 6 or whatever, but the get together for the school was only from like noon to 2 or something like that. And sure, you could stay later, but or I don't know, maybe it was later than that. But like the times didn't work for like the amount of time it would have taken to drive there. I felt like we wouldn't have stayed very long. You know, even staying past what like the school's time thing was. I felt like we wouldn't make it worth the trip essentially. So, we didn't go last year. Yeah, and then I'll be like, "Can I stay up later?" Yeah. It's not that I don't want it to do it with you, but like you're not staying up later to do it just because you waited to actually say what you wanted. Um so I figured, we would take him. And I was trying to look up you know how Google is. Like if you word it one way, you get these results, and if you word it just slightly different, you get different results. And so I know I found more like wildlife refuge type places on Google before, but I couldn't remember how I worded it. And so like I was not finding the places. So that was irritating. So I was like, I know there were other stuff that we talked about possibly going and seeing. Um, but then I couldn't get them to come up. So silly me. Put the piece correctly. But yeah, so we decided on this place. And he likes water slides and the whole like tube rides and whatnot. So but he's a lot of like he would just sit there at his computer forever and not leave unless you make him. And then when he's there, he's like, "This is so fun. I'm so glad we came today. Can we do this again?" Okay, but you didn't want to come. Yeah, I know. But I like it now. Click. I thought I held it well enough that it wouldn't do that. So I figured that's what would happen. go. Okay, 4 of those. Six of the next thing. So kind of the same, but we're adding another brick in between. So we still want 6 of those, then 6 of these, then 6 of these. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. We'll just do 6 of them. And then press the done all button. I also want to see if they put any minifigs on sale with the Prime Days. You know, like the mystery minifigs. So 7 of these. However, oh, okay. So again, just one more brick to make a slightly different height than the other ones. Which makes fun for lining it all up. Hippie was not happy night before last because it was time for her flea and tick stuff. So you ooze it on the back and then you know nobody's got to touch her, which is why we usually do it overnight. Or actually, when we like leave for a couple hours, it's best to do it then because then nobody's home. But usually for like a little bit, I don't even allow her in the bedroom because I don't want her to like roll and rub it on the bedding, you know, till it's somewhat dry. And she gets mad at me and meows at the door. The great offensive door, how dare it be shut? Ooh, okay. Okay, we did all of them. And now, yes, okay. One here, and the others going forward. Now, let me try to turn it some more. Six left. 2, 4, 6 left. Okay. We just, reach around the dinosaur. Did them all. Okay, the other 3 here. Okay. And 3 again. And there. Only 2 extra pieces. I think there was only 1 in the last bag. Oh, is this left in the bag? And 2 baby bags again. When the ads come on, I'm going to need to go switch the washer and dryer. I will get up. I'll put you guys on. Be right back. And go take care of that. And okay. Unlike the paper directions where they kind of give you that like opaque thing and you kind of tell what you're working on, you don't get that in the digital directions. So I have no idea what part we're working on next. ads will start in a minute. And like I said, I'm just going to run out and quick switch the washer dryer. While those are happening. Oh, usually there's more of a space between starting soon and actually starting. Oh, come on, things on my desk. Be right back. There we go. Okay. Poor kitty. She's like, you left with baggage and a person, and you came back, no person. She's like, something is happening here, but I don't know what. See all those videos of like cats using the talking buttons? Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if I should teach her to use the buttons. She probably just yell food all the time, even though she has food. Well, I shouldn't say food. She would just probably like snacks, snacks, snacks. You silly cuckoo clock. Mm. For a while, I'll like count every brick, and I'll be like, no, I'm right, right. And then the one time I don't count it, I'll be like, no, that's 5 steps in. I've got to take everything off this brick now because it, in fact, was not the right brick. Tomorrow should be new weekly duties in Dreamlight. I just finished the one of them from last week yesterday. It was like 100 stone or marble while Hercules is your buddy. I finally just went to Storybook Vale and started doing the marble because it didn't seem to have very much like stone nodes that I could like pickaxe at and get stone from. Break up, whatever. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so they're supposed to land at 2:30, but Atlanta's an hour ahead of us because you go into the East Coast time zone, so they should be landing soon. She's gonna be hopping through all the time zones. These aren't ones like that, you can bring closer and further apart. They're just permanently at this angle. So I've had these nails on for about 5 days, and they seem to be doing pretty good. They don't seem to be soft like that one brand. So we'll see if we get a full 2 weeks out of them or not. And some of that is how well I put them on, but also if they chip or crack or anything like that. Building the tower of something. I don't know. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. Hmm. It's another one like chances are it's staring me right in the face. Make sure it didn't get underneath another brick. Supposed to be an angled one. Okay, let's go forward. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong color too. Because yep, it was the wrong color. Because the way they had it, it looked like the same color as this. But then when you flip to the next one, where it's already in place, then it looks like these darker bricks that they want you to stick underneath. That's why I couldn't find it. I wasn't looking for the right color. I'll be honest, I thought that disparity in color would have been better on the digital directions, but it's not. It's still kind of that same thing where sometimes the coloring is off and you just can't tell what it is they want. So I started a new book yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Um, a female hitman. So a hit woman. It's called Hit 149 by Margaret McHauser. It's proving to be quite interesting. We're winding up with this random collection of like eventually they will attach to something. Ow, I pinched my finger between the bricks. I was trying not to do that and it just slipped together faster than I thought. Okay, we're putting more pieces together now. Come on. Maybe I don't. Oh, I must not have had to press together quite well. Need a little bit more squeeze. Oop. Is it a text from the child? Come on, phone. She said, I didn't die. I have landed. There we go. That did not seem to want to get on there. I'm going to say this is probably a neck, but again, I don't know. Well, these two are normal for an extra, but not this. Oh, no. I bet right here. Yep, right there. Bag 12. So 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. This one has both bags are clear, the main bag and the baby bag. Go. I did not pull my chair back in when I came and sit down. That is making my back hurt. Okay, we'll set that piece down. Yep. So for like, I don't know, the last year or so, there's this house down at the very end of our, like the way our, like this is our road and it intersects with this road. Where this road then intersects with the road behind us. There's been a house there with like tarps on the roof and stuff like for whatever reason either they didn't have homeowners insurance or something along the lines, but it just had like tarps on the roof, like the roof needs to be fixed and whatnot. And then one day we drove, down that way to make the turn and go out into the main road, and the house was being demolished. And I was like, oh, maybe maybe insurance was like, it's not enough to fix, just tear it down and rebuild it. But they're not doing that either. I think the school bought the land and they're going to expand because they have like a parking lot. Just, you know, like essentially what was just on their backyard. So I think the school bought it and they're going to do something with it. Maybe extend that parking lot. But they wasted like no time tearing the house down. All the trees that were there, they've cut down. Now it's just dirt. But I guess it could still be the insurance doing it, but I don't know. I think the school bought it. One of you. Two of you. Yeah, so in the Disney Dreamlight Valley, I got all the popcorn buckets made. And when I looked up the squirrel event for the Disney Parks event, it talked about like taking pictures with the squirrels and the one character. But then I did that. Like I got the quest to do that and that didn't get rid of the squirrel one. Like didn't say I completed the squirrel duty or whatever. It turned out it was to make the Doug popcorn bucket. So in case you're stuck on that one, squirrel is the Doug popcorn bucket. from the Up House the dog dug. Yeah, but when I looked it up, they were talking about like taking pictures of the different squirrels with Maribel. That was the squirrel quest. And I was like, okay. So I had gotten that quest with her, and when I finished it, it didn't say I completed the task for squirrel. And I was like, okay, so that's obviously not it. What is it? And then I made the Doug popcorn bucket, and it was like, you completed squirrel. And I was like, oh, I mean, that does make sense, but then why did it, you know what I mean? Like, why did somebody, I don't know, internet, you just going off of what somebody says. But I was like, okay, I'm so confused. I said I still have 2 more to do to get all the prizes for it, but I think it's like I just have to wait until like I get that quest to then finish it to get like whatever quest it is, and then I'll get the prize when I finish it. Welcome in, Grace. I don't mind the ones you have to fish for. I hate the red buttons because they have to appear just sporadically on the ground. And so you're like waiting and walking around and around and around and around and around trying to pick up these red buttons. And you need so many red buttons to do it. And then you need so many red buttons to make the purple buttons. And that's really annoying. I would rather have to fish for them than to just wait for them to appear on the ground. I see your scan instructions, and I will do that in just a second. I don't mind the ones you have to fish for. I hate the ones you just have to wait till they appear on the ground. I've walked so many circles just looking for them on the ground. It did take me, I had to look it up, the you know, like I said before, the fishing one for the pirate treasure. I didn't realize which ones. And I had to look up which holes to dig up because I was like, oh, I'll just dig. Couldn't have been that simple. It has to, you have to dig a certain thing. But I did finish that one. I just had to look it up to finish it. I think the 2 I have left in the parks quest right now are quests that I have to get from Woody or Buzz.
We have always lurked among you.
Yeah, I like wander around just trying to find those red buttons. Mostly because they're the only thing I need. And so I'm like, where are they? Where are they? Well, the fishing is in 2 places. Like, you can fish in 2 different spots, which is still not a lot. But what I wound up doing was, like, I'd fish 3 or 4 times, and then I would go off and do something else, and then I would come back and fish 3 or 4 times. Yep, she messaged me. Have fun at your meeting. Oh, there's the other one. But yeah, it is frustrating being like stuck on that combined with the star path. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this one facing this way, and this one facing this way. Okay. I have to have everything turned just so to get it all to connect. But we did it. I don't know what this is. It is a big piece, but I don't know what it is. Just be like, I'm gonna nip this in the bud before we have a moment later. Okay, so I did that one. I did that. Okay, this is our step. A flower and a leaf. The other leaf blocked the way and I didn't see it there. So we did this leaf and this flower. Now we need to turn the page. We are almost done with that one. If it weren't for bad luck, he'd have no luck at all. That's what my father-in-law used to say. Sometimes I feel like I hit the button twice. Oh, one space left in between. Nope, not you. You and you. He's just not having very good luck. Or doing very well. You. Maybe a hip? I have a feeling it's going to be a leg. Sounds like there's a duck in the backyard. Like a quack, quack. I know the next door neighbors have chickens. I don't know about ducks, though. Magikarp, Magikarp. Okay, I put that in the right space. But Oh no, this one is not one apart. I mean to tell you, come on. The other side, you left one space, so I thought you did the same thing over here. And I could have sworn that's what it looked like in the directions. But apparently, I was wrong. Oh, I got a little space there. And then we can do this. There we go. We leave the front door open and it's like glass. So we don't have to worry about like humidity and stuff coming in. But like she lays on there on her hot pad just staring at those birds and squirrels. And you know her little self is daydreaming about getting out there and chasing those birds and those squirrels. It would not end well for her though. The first loud truck that drove by, she would freak out and come running back inside. Oh, she'd love to get out there and have a go at him. I know she would. But the first loud truck that drove by, she would absolutely lose her shit and come barreling back in the door. That cat has stranger danger. Like, the neighbor from across the street came over and helped Crazy changing his oil or something. And I took her outside and she was like, ah! Like trying to crawl over the other side of me because this man was even in the yard. There we go. Yeah, like she don't stranger danger, stranger danger. So that locks the leg in place and also gives the whole thing just a tinge more stability. Yeah, man. Stranger danger. If anybody comes over, she just hides in the bathroom cabinet or underneath the bed. She's like, no thank you, no thank you. Ew, people. If I turn the brick the right direction. Like, you would almost think she was, like, abused or something, but, like, we got her from a kitten, and she definitely hasn't been. It's just, like, oh, stranger danger, no thanks. Even my mother-in-law, who, like, stayed here for a couple days and watched her the first time Fantasy went to Nationals, she's just like, oh, I know you, but no thanks, and just, like, runs away. When, my youngest niece was over for Memorial Day, she's like, can I pet the kitty? And I was like, no. And she's like, why not? And I was like, because the kitty don't like people. Like, it's, the cat don't like people. You can try to sneak a peek at her, but she's not going to let you touch her. Yeah, Cat's at this cat who wants absolutely nothing to do with you. Well, it was when she had her broken leg. It's not like we could really take her with. We're done with that bag. Now, I will scan instructions. Nope, it's not that. I figured the first booklet in the bag would be the one I could scan. Alas, it was not. They were in there opposite way. Log in. I was logged in. I shouldn't need to re-log in. Oh, there we go. Register your set. Yay! 20 points. All the points, all the points. Then these can go over there in the pile to be recycled. I did the brick tax. And I just checked it off after I did the scan directions. We did like this piece and this piece. I think we're going to be working on this leg now, but I'm not positive. We've gone back to paper baby bag. We keep going back and forth between paper and plastic for the little additional bag. That's all right. You were busy with Joe. He did the scan instructions before he did work tasks, but I held off on doing the scan instructions, hoping I could do them like between bags. That way, it would give it, me opening the bag would give it time to get back into the program. Oop. And that's why I touched the bag everywhere. I think it's the 12.1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only 10, not 12. But that's still more than the 8. That's all right, Alex. At least we both didn't miss it. Because that would be more normal, is that we both miss it. Or I miss it. Come on, I said next. Okay, so yeah, we're working on the other leg because it's starting out kind of like that one. Make that. And 2 reds. Think we're gonna do make your own pizza tonight. I don't know. And 1, 2. Let me quick message Fantasy. I forgot to tell her to make sure that her like photos and whatnot, when they back up to Google, to make sure it's only on Wi-Fi. Because normally it doesn't matter here in the States, but we bought her like they called it international roaming. It's unlimited talk and text, but only like 1 gig of data. And I imagine she'll be taking a lot of photos, so I want to make sure she doesn't use her whole gig of data just trying to back up photos that she's taken to on Google. Let me make sure I don't have any other important. Nope. Okay. But also, I need to pull up her other flight. That's 104. Okay. I have that one pulled up and it says it's still on time. Okay. Did this. Otherwise, I'm liable to forget it by the time the ads come. Because I was like, oh, I'll do it when the ads come. And then I know myself, I will forget by the time the ads come. Or I will get distracted by something else and then do that and not this. I did trim my nails up before I put these on, but I think I might trim them just a bit more when I put the next set on. Because they're still a little long for the brick building. Yeah, they're Evolutions. I got the Eevee Lego set, and I told Steel she now has to stream with me to build it. I was like, now you have to co-stream with me. It was like $15 off at Sam's Club, and I was like, well, now I have to get it. Ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. I checked the washer and dryer again on this set of ads. Nope, I can hear the dryer still going. Never mind. As soon as I said it, I heard the ding as it, something went round and round in the dryer. Okay, we're in ads. We're in ads. Let's see. Oh, I have a message. Let's see if we can find a cheap or inexpensive on sale one of those wooden kits. Okay, they do have some real life ones on sale, like Juica has. Oop, that's a text. Okay, how? All right, I gotta finish. Um, Sorry, I was trying to explain to her how to set it so that it won't try to back up the photos on data. That it'll only do it over Wi-Fi. They have some cute sets. I'm gonna have to look more at them. Okay. So we have this. And we need another one of these to go in here. Oh, this is our another tower. The other one was green and black. This one's yellow and black. Ooh, and slightly different because on the other one we didn't double stack any of these. There was always like another brick in between. Probably because the leg is going to be angled different or, positioned differently. Ooh, you can hear them bugs outside. The mosquitoes just making noise. No thanks. At night, or not full dark, but like in the evening, you can hear the bug truck driving around spraying for mosquitoes. This is gonna go on top of this. Ah, now the dryer is done. So next ad break, I'll worry about it. Switching it. Or I'll just wait until I'm done. Either way. I mainly worried about it before because I needed to put a second load in. Because I did the run-arounds yesterday, so I didn't get my Monday load of laundry done. Come on. Just wants to slippy slide everywhere. Don't want to clip. Keep winding up with my chair. And then I lean forward and then my back starts to hurt. Ah. But if there's anybody else who wants to co-stream and do something, let me know. Today's kind of a chill day. We're not even talking much, but normally it's a little more exciting. But, if anybody wants to do co-streams, just let me know. Cuckoo is making all kinds of weird noise. Oh, I didn't ask you, Alex. How's your arm doing? I didn't know if they had told you more or if it was still bugging you. Come on, get positioned. There we go. Yes, I saw when we were looking up looking at the app, because the app tells you like what the weather is, where you're going to be on what day, and it was like you're in extreme temperature warnings, and it was like 91, and I was like, oh, so it's a Tuesday. I was like, oh, look at that, she's taking the Arkansas weather to Europe with her. It is always hot and muggy here. I was like, they're bringing Arkansas weather to Europe with them. This way they'll feel right at home. She's like, what the hell? What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, the one place she's gonna be in France, it's Caen. I was like Kane, but I was like, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. It's supposed to be 106 on Friday. Oh, I caught a Mimikyu. I saw that and I was like, you want to take my neck fan with you? I have one of those where it goes like around your neck and then two little fans here blow, at your neck / face. It's got adjustable how fast or slow the fan is. I was like, you want to take one of these with you? And I handed it to her and she's like, yes, please. She hates being hot, so she is not going to be a happy camper that day. Oh, we're back to paper bag. Just for the baby bags. All our big bags have been plastic, but our baby bags keep going back and forth. Yeah, like it's cooler outside than it is inside. Yeah. God bless air conditioning. You just gotta go stand in the cool shower. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, the air conditioning makes it cold. I need a heated blanket and a sweatshirt inside. Yeah, it's too hot. If our power goes out, it gets real bad because it's just so hot. We have a crazy amount of humidity too. So if the power goes out, it's just miserable. Yeah, the fan I gave her to take with is rechargeable, so all she's got to do is like plug it in, and not even for very long, and it charges pretty fast. Yeah. We, I bought one for Crazy from, like, the Target 135, like, discount section. Like, the summer before last. And I was like, here, you can wear it when you're mowing the lawn to help, like, cool you. And then I bought a pair. They're I was gonna say Jack and Sally Nightmare Before Christmas themed. They had them at Sam's Club in a 2-pack. They're a little bit better than the single discount section one I bought him. Yeah, anything. Um, and I gave her one of those to take with one of the Nightmare Before Christmas ones. I was like, here you go. It may not it's not air conditioning, but it's at least a little something keeping the air moving around you. Come on, get in there. It keeps wanting an angle instead of just go down straight. There. Dang you. Well, Crazy, his mom had 2 riding mowers, but, like, one of them wasn't working for whatever reason. And she's like, yeah, they're staying in actual hotels. According to the website, it was 3 and 4-star hotels. Let me double check. It says it on the app. They're staying at the President Hotel in Russell Square in London tomorrow and Thursday night. And then Novotel Cane Cote di Necre. I don't know. I probably butchered that. In Cane. And then Hotel del the Innovers in St. Malo. And then another one in France. But the itinerary said they were all like, I want to say 3 and 4-star hotels is what it said. Okay. Yeah, I want to say it said like something about like 3 and 4-star hotels. And like you can go in and click on the menu and it'll tell you what they're supposed to be having because like all their breakfasts and all their dinners are included. They just have to pay for lunch like while they're out doing things. Um, and like you can click on it and it'll tell you like what they're having for breakfast, what they're having for dinner, on what day at what uh place, you know. And I was like, I'm kind of jealous. This is their dinner for tomorrow. I love white tomato salad, pomegranate, mint, and orange for the starter. Then for the main course, it's Bloomsbury beef burger, beef tomato. Again, if I butcher these words, I'm so sorry. Lolo Biodoni, watercress mayo, burger sauce, David style cheddar, and then dessert is ice cream. It says arrival in London. You head east into a short night, and suddenly it's morning, and you're in England. Um, but they're supposed to stay overnight one night and then go to Windsor Castle and sightseeing, St. Paul's Cathedral, Westminster Abbey, House of Parliament, Big Ben, Buckingham Palace. But yeah, I mean, it all looked really good. And I was like, you sure you don't want me to come with you? And she's like, no, I'm sure. Okay. Had she been even just a little bit younger, I would have said, no, I have to go with you. Or dad's got to go with you. Someone's got to go with you. But she'll be 18 in 6 months. And so, you know. And she's not by herself, right? Like there's 25 of them in the group. There's teachers, there's other adults. And I was like, I cannot stress this enough. Go nowhere by yourself. Like, I don't care if it's the other side of the room. Buddy pair. It's harder to leave two of you behind than one. Well, her friend Will is there. He's in her friend group from school. He went. So I was like, this kid is, like I said, he'll be a senior in high school next year, and he's like 6'3" or something. He is ginormous. I was like, if all else fails, hold on to Will's jacket when you walk around. And he just laughed. He was like, okay. If all else fails, just hold on to Will's jacket when you're walking around. Like his pants loop, something. Don't get left behind. The leg is I feel like that camera is like way far away. You can't really see what I'm doing, but also like the dinosaur's ginormous. Yeah, and they were told like once the night hits, like we get to the hotel and we're in for the night, stay in your hotel room. Don't like open the door and be walking around. And they're like two to a room because there's two beds in each room, two beds in a room. So, Well, I don't know if it's good that it keeps getting canceled, but at the same time, at least you're not having to go outside in this heat. But then again, if it's cooler outside than it is in your house, maybe going outside to the meeting isn't such a bad deal. Like, I don't know. Like, yay, but is it really better? Is it really better? Like, it makes you just want to go sit at a cafe just so you can be cool. True, but might they have air conditioning in that building? And I know air conditioning isn't as common there as it is here. Come on, clip on. Like here, everything gets built with air conditioning. Probably. I feel like it's a high probability that we've had this discussion before. If it's cooler outside than it is inside. I need you and you and something else. Yes. Yes. There it is. It blended. I don't doubt that we've had this conversation before. So one of like a lot of the videos that they were doing about like the World Cup and like people coming here and whatnot was like how hot it was for the teams. Like they practiced in like hot climates or in like turn the heat on in their practice area to be like, oh, we're used to the heat, but what they didn't account for was how humid it was here. And now they're still like dying because it's too hot. Where is this black piece? Why do you blend? Everything blends. I saw one this morning where the guy was like, I'm about to blow all my family's minds. He was a British guy. He came to the States for the World Cup. He's already seen the match he wanted to, or couple matches, whatever he came for, and he's gone back already. And with him home, he brought some seasoning he bought from HEB, which is a store here, grocery type store here, in Texas. And he's like, I'm gonna cook them up some steaks. Wait till they get a hold of this seasoning. He was like, I'm just gonna blow their minds with this seasoning. And like, there's talk of like people at the airport with like humongous things of ranch dressing because like in America it's a condiment and they dip pizza in it and french fries in it and anything in it really. And the people are like taking ranch home with them, like big bottles of ranch. They're like, do not chug the ranch. I'm like, you could just order this stuff on the internet and have it shipped to you. Like, what is it? What's the brand? Oh, it's gonna bug me. I'll think of it. But yeah, I was like, they're ranch. And I was like, I'm pretty sure they have ranch dressing in the UK. Like, we did not create ranch. Maybe it's a different kind of ranch dressing. Like, maybe it tastes different or something. Okay. The way the piece looked, it looked like it should be like having some of this missing, but it's just because like this comes up. And that's what was making me think that. Okay, I see a texty text on my phone, so let me just make sure it's not, the girl child. Nope, it's not. Okay. Yeah, the Hidden Valley Ranch is the brand. But like people are like and like taking seasoning home with them. It just made me laugh. Okay. Let me move these pieces so I don't, knock them on the floor. Just turn this way. Angle it up a bit. Because we're going to attach this leg here. So, and then we're going to sloop this in there. Yep, it wants it to stay angled. Okay. We need this, and this. Come on, get in there. So now we have two legs, and it's a wee bit more stable. I mean, it still wiggles, but not like it was before. Yeah, I've seen like all these things about like people taking seasoning home and all this stuff, and all I could do was laugh. My favorite was the Italian guy who was like, why did they bring me this extra Coke? Like, I didn't order another one. I didn't want to pay for another one. And they're like, dude, it's America. It's free refills. And he's like, what? And they're like, yeah, I mean, you could sit here for 3 hours and have 5 Cokes. It doesn't matter. He's like, I just have to pay the once? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, I could have 1,000 Cokes? And they're like, yeah. If you want 1,000 Cokes, sure. He was just super excited. And there was a Japanese guy, like, going on about, like, the free chips and salsa at a Mexican restaurant. Like, you must eat them. It is, unkind to deny a gift. And, like, the baskets of chips were gifts because he didn't order them. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3.5 feet long when it's done. Like, over that. It's supposed to be like 42 inches. 42 inches long and 13 inches tall or something like that. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. I hope you're feeling better, Carrot. I know I saw your message about the weather doing a number on you. Fantasy is off. She's already landed in Atlanta and is on her layover. Click. There we go. Yeah, I can kind of get it in camera. It's my whole arm. I keep like just moving it around the desk to do different things. So the next one we have to make 6 of. So let's get 6 of these together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another person was they were making like it was somebody who came for the World Cup was making a video about their experiences, and he's like, so much of what I've been told about the United States was wrong. He's like, how I was made to believe it was what it was like here, and he's like, it's just no. Another guy got to get on a yellow school bus, and I don't think I've ever seen somebody so excited to get on a yellow school bus before. He was like, it's just like in the movies. Well, it's just a yellow school bus. Then we need this and this. I don't know if that's the finished product, but that's step 2. Oh, that's no Gouda. My legs get like that. Like, more my right than my left. But, like, I'll get this one spasm sometimes, like, not right behind my knee, but you know, like, how your thigh goes into your knee, like that area. And it will pull that, I'll get a muscle spasm in that muscle that goes down, and it'll, like, jerk my leg up, and you'll be able to like see it. It's not kosher. I don't like it. Okay, Alex, cool off. Just stick your whole body in the freezer when you go get the ice cream. Just kind of like just step into the freezer. Become one with the freezer. Yeah, become one with the ice cream and get cool. Another step. So, another 6 of these. My legs are kind of today because it's weird and muggy, and I think it wants to rain, but it's not sure if it actually is going to rain today. So my legs are a little ugh. But not like super bad. I will probably have to take a second pill before bed kind of a day, but so that's what they look like right now. I don't know if there's going to be another step. Ugh, another step. Every time I'm like, oh no, there'll be no more steps. There's another step. That's okay there. Oh, their toes! Their toes. Once I put this on, I was like, "Ah, I know what they are. They're toes. I also feel like this shouldn't be an extra piece, but I don't know where it could go. How do I do this very carefully? It's toes! They're toes! No toes? Toes! No toes? Toes! Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be an extra piece, but let's see if we can go back and figure out where I might have missed it. Oh, that's where I missed it. Right there. That was easy, okay. Well, let me make sure I did that. So did I angle that correctly? I think I'm just like a quarter turn off. There we go. They allow you to go like 6 ahead when you're making these, but not when you're going back. They're like, oh no, you're gonna have to go through that individually. Just one extra piece. Sorry, I need some chappy stick. Carrot, look in my pan. I got a carrot pan with multiple colors. I finished the summer reading program and my prizes were this squishy cow. Moo. It says plant a seed, read. This pen, and I got this little puzzle. It's a kitty cat on the beach. And my other prize was like a little reusable bag. It's got produce all over it. Oop. Right, I approve of free prizes. I like free prizes. And all you had to do was read, which I do anyway. So, I mean, really. I didn't even have to do anything I wasn't already doing. Have you perused the Prime Days to see if there's anything good? There's all pretty boring stuff on my list to look for, but, you know, if I can get it cheaper, I will. There were some okay Lego ones. And like I said, I'm just looking for boring stuff like Boom Arm for Crazy and Fantasy, extra charging cables, because it seems every time we go on a trip, somebody's forgotten a charging cable. You know, like ones to keep in the camper and stuff. What'd my list say? Oh, there's this page light thing. So, like, if you're reading a paperback or hardback, you know, like a physical book, it looks like it's a piece of glass and it just sits on top of the page and does like a light, like a real dim light, but it allows you to read a physical book at night without waking everybody up. So I wanted to look for one of those, see if it went on sale. All like I said, all the stuff I have on my list to look for is pretty boring. I wanted to see if PLA went on sale for the 3D printer. Sheets for the camper. Crazy wanted new speakers for his computer. Litter box. To see if the nails I get, if they went on sale. I'm not looking for anything like crazy. It's all, like I said, pretty boring stuff. But I was like, I might as well look and see if they did go on sale. I feel like the last couple times there haven't been like fantastic sales. I agree with you. I was pretty underwhelmed. There was nothing that was like, oh my god, it's going to make me buy it because it's on sale. Like, there were Lego sets that I was already looking at, and because they went on sale, I was like, well, I might as well get them a little bit cheaper. But there was none that was like, oh my god, I did not have that on my list at all, but I'm going to get it because it's such a fantastic deal. Yeah, like I'm not. This all just stuff I'm looking for anyway. That you know things we need. I might as well grab it while it's on sale. But there's been nothing the last couple times that was like, oh my god, I'm getting it. That is like, how can you pass it up for that price? I will say the Lego crane is like almost $200 off. If you're looking for one of those, that's a pretty good deal. Yeah, I didn't get to look any before I started streaming because I took fantasy and then ran a couple errands while I was out. Um, so we did like a little quick peek at the Lego section, and I did it like web browsing so everybody in stream could see it, but that was about it. I'll check my throne. I didn't even think about checking my throne because you're right. It's basically another wish list. Okay, so we made 4 of these, and we're gonna do 2 and 2. You know, as long as we can not take them apart as we're putting them on. I usually will go through also like my lists on Amazon, like things I've put on wish lists. Sometimes I just put things on wish lists because you find it that one time, but if you don't put it on a list, you're never finding it again. But usually during Prime Days, I'll like scroll through there and see if anything went on a good sale. So, two of this as well. So, two of you, two and two. Yeah, like I just look to see if anything went on good enough sale to make it worth it, but I don't know. I make a list because if I don't make a list, I will forget what I even intended to look for. Period. Our last set of ads are going to be in about 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. I do not build during the ads, so you don't have to worry about that. Look at these giant riblets. We've entered the Technic phase of our build with all the little Technic-y pieces. While we're on ads, I will do just that though. I will peruse like things I've stuck on like wish lists and see if any of them are like, yeah. Oh, I can remove that. We bought one of those. So Fantasy is another brick building company, and they've put some of their stuff on sale. Not like, well, I mean that one's about $25 off, so that's a pretty good deal. It's about $13 off, $15 off. Maybe I'll pick up one of those to try. Yeah, there's not like a ton on it. There's some of these extra things I have open. Welcome back, everyone. Where am I wanting to click on? Oh, that. Okay, these are built the exact same as the ones before. I'm going to ask why they didn't just say do 4. I would assume they'd be a little bit different though, you know, like slightly bigger or something. Ah, they are. They have this extra piece. I'll be honest though, the last time I found a sale that was like, whoa, I'm buying it, I don't care, was when I got my KitchenAid stand mixer, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago now. It was like $200 off, so like half price or a little bit more than half, uh, at Target during like their holiday sales. And I was like, I messaged Crazy and I was like, I don't care what you say, I'm buying this stand mixer. Because I'm never going to find it that cheap again. And I wasn't wrong. I've never seen it go on sale that good again. Oh my god, it's a fabulous Speedy. Every time you come in, there's more zeros on that how hard you're fangirling, but I appreciate it. I hope your weekend was good and the beginning of your week was well. We are chugging along on this dinosaur. We are building riblets right now. Oh, another set of those. I was like, that's not going to fit in there. Yeah, and it wouldn't. But that's because I need to put another one of those pieces on. I wasn't sure if they were going to do these again or not. I was like, every time there's more zeros, there's more pressure. So many zeros. So much pressure. Look at the size of that. It's like bigger than my hand. We gotta, you know, fix the curve pieces once we get it on. Because sometimes you're like, oh, that's right, and then you put it on and you're like, no, that's a little wonky. And then I peek underneath to see how it looks on the other side. Ooh, a different piece. And it doesn't say make 2. So Thursday stream will be a little different. We're not going to do crafts. We're going to do video games because we're doing crafts on Sunday with Dusa. She's going to work on like one of those wooden kit things, you know, like sometimes there's stores, dollhouses, bookstores, but like those wooden kit things. And I got some, I got a pack. It can be 6 or 8. I don't know till it comes. Of diamond art coasters, and it's like a mystery set. You don't know what the theme of them is going to be until you open them. But there's like 200 options. So, hopefully we get a good one and not some weird one. Nope, not you. I saw a thing last night, and they were like, on Father's Day, there should be a table at all bookstores for those who misunderstood what kind of daddy day this was. What kind of daddy they were referring to. And I was like, oh my god. But also, yes. Feel like some of these are like bent a little, but maybe it's just me and they're not actually. These riblets are getting ginormous. Look at the size of these riblets. I figured they didn't have us build 2 at the same time because they're slightly different because, you know, they're supposed to get progressively bigger. And if you make 2, then the inside rib on the other side would be longer than the one in front. But that we were just going to make another one. I feel like, maybe no. It's like, they probably could have still just had us make 2, but no, it was probably wouldn't have come out right. Get in there. Come on. I don't want to accidentally pinch my skin, which I did earlier between two bricks. I was like, ow, I caught myself. There we go. I just had to slightly deconstruct him a little bit by pressing places to get gripping. So I've had these on since Friday, and they've done pretty well. They don't feel soft and jelly like that one brand. They feel like they got pretty hard. And I haven't had any like lifting issues, which are a mix between like just the brand and like how well you individually put them on. But they feel like they're pretty good. So we'll see if I get the full 2 weeks out of them or not. I will say one con to these compared to the ones I normally get is there were less options for like matching the size of your nail. Like they didn't have as many different sizes so that you could get it to fit like the width of your nail bed the best. So I had to like wiggle some of them more than I would have normally had to. Just throw the Lego pieces across my desk. Ooh, that one was way screwy. Straighten you out. There we go. That's better. Two more riblets. And then we're done with riblets. I even looked at it and then still did it wrong. I was like, oh yeah, I need that. And then just didn't pick it up and put it on. Just making sure I did it right. And then these will go into this front one. Today is our last day for the cow widget. So Thursday when we stream, I will let you guys help decide which widget we do next of the free widgets. I don't know which ones are going to be free for us to choose from for the month, but I'll let you guys help choose. Do that again. But for the other side. What's gonna go on? Arms, maybe? Think they're arms? Yeah, that makes sense. What is it? Oh, we just talked about it the other day. The Robinsons? Why haven't you caught that child? Because I have a really big head and itty bitty arms. Well, where did that piece go? I should have another one of these. Well, it didn't say make two, so maybe not get ahead of myself and I won't think I've lost something. We'll put it right there. So used to making things in twos right now, or twos or more, that thinking I'm missing a piece and no. Last bag for the day. Okay. Sorry, my phone is like going bananas, and I don't know if it's the kid next door just keep getting in the view of the camera or if it's something else. Oh, I think they got him a dirt bike, and he is just like driving all over the yard with it. That's what it is. Okay. Because I think they just mowed their lawn like a day or so ago, so I don't think it's him on the riding mower. I think they got him a four-wheeler, and he's just driving it all over the yard. Yeah, I was like, why does my camera keep going off? Well, I mean, that's better than him always hitting baseballs into our yard. It's not going to damage a car unless he drives into it. So. Do you feel cooler? Did you become one with the freezer? Ooh, milkshakes. Rabbit, don't tempt me. So the turtle got a new shell. I made a rose one. Or I crocheted the rose one. I started working on the strawberry one as well. But I haven't finished it yet. As I only had like this middle section done. And I showed it to Crazy, and I was like, look, it's supposed to be a rose when it's finished, you know? And he was like, oh, I can see that. He goes, but I'm going to be honest. Had you not told me, I would have thought it was supposed to be a cinnamon roll. And I was like, and now, I think if I crochet the base of it in tan, but the petals in white, it would look like a cinnamon roll with icing. What do you guys think? Right now I'm like, great. Now I have another idea. Just drizzle it with some white stuff. Let me turn this so it's the way they have it in the instructions and I don't confuse myself. I mean, technically you are drizzling some white stuff on it. It's just a different kind of white stuff. Oh my god, Alex, I did not know this till I saw was it the content creator Josh from Josh from the UK, and he was like, so whipped cream in a can, they call it squeezy cream. And he was like, why do so many Americans have such thoughts? I was like, it's squeezy cream. He got some, and literally on the can, it was called squeezy cream. Literally on the can, it was called squeezy cream. And I was like, so, that's whipped cream in a can. I have to tell Sluggobert, the same person I got, squirty cream. It's just whipped cream in a can. Yeah, it's squirty cream, not squeezy cream. Sorry, it's still weird. Squirty cream? Excuse me. Nobody got that. That did not get put through a filter. Squirty cream. Anyway, Slugglebird. The same person I bought the turtle pattern from, they do a snail pattern. So you can change the shell of the snail, like with a whole bunch of different designs. Yeah, because Squirty is better than Squeezy. Right? Let's be clear. It's still, oh, that didn't get put through a filter. And he's like, what is wrong with you Americans? And I was like, what's not wrong, first of all? Second of all, tell me you didn't think that, sir. Squirty cream. And it's white. I mean, it's right there. They served it up to you, literally. Right, either way is getting bedroom fun. It's giving me bedroom fun vibes, that's for sure. Rabbit, have you heard of the Padded Cell podcast? It is a BDSM podcast. I think you would like it. Okay, we just make 4 of these. It got on to my, like, I don't know, Facebook, whatever, things they think you'll like. Ew. Okay, first of all, I am not a food in the bedroom kind of person. I am not a food in the bedroom type of a person. Things need to be, like, things don't get cleaned out properly and then things happen. No. Like, some people put food in places and no. Right? Like, maybe younger me, but older me goes, you get a urinary tract infection at the drop of a hat. You don't need to be sticking things in places. Yeah, like, no. I've lived, I've learned. And I had a friend whose mom was an emergency room nurse. Oh, the stories she had. In Vegas, of all places. She was an emergency room nurse in Las Vegas. She had so many stories. But we've never called it squirty cream. It's always been whipped cream, and Cool Whip is the stuff in the tub. Yeah, like, oh, she just was like, yeah. I was like, oh, ma'am. The things you've seen, the things you've had to deal with. No, thank you. I'm not sure what we're building right now. Maybe the breastbone? You know, like maybe it'll go like this? I'm not positive though. Well, that's like, what was it? It was almond milk, and it was, so they put American almond milk up on the screen, and you're like, okay, it's almond milk, and then they put a picture of a British container of almond milk, and it looked like it had nuts on the box. That's all I'm saying. Right, this, oh my god, it must be. I mean, your mom must have all the stories. Like, people are just crazy. Is it a meeting that should have been a memo? I always figured that the Jerry Springer show, those had to be relatively normal people paid to act crazy on the show. And then I grew up and I realized, nope, people are just that crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be like a breastbone type thing, but I also don't know. Like maybe under here or something. I don't know. I'm just taking guesses. Nope, not that direction. There's another one. This looks right. I can hear the next door neighbor kids playing outside, the ones on this side. And every once in a while, I'm like, is that girl crying or laughing? Crying or laughing? Like, I remember that phase with the kids Like, you couldn't tell, yet I always, like, stop and listen. Are you crying or are you laughing? And that's what I keep hearing from her. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want that claim to fame. I'd be like, nah, I don't know them. Like I said, when I was younger, I was like, nah, those people have to be paid to act that crazy. Like, and then, nope. Nope. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I was close. There. Oh, they're arms! The tiny ones are arms. Okay. So we want to bring this like straight up. Like this. Clip. And then bring these forward and they're arms. God. Ew. No. No. Okay. I think like that. I don't know. It does seem kind of like that. Like maybe tilted more. Kind of like that. So, arms. I was kind of right. It is kind of a breastbone of sorts. Like people go on that show like 17 times, still don't know who their baby daddy is. I'm like, maybe just let it go. I've never watched it, but you see like the commercials or whatever for it, and it's like, Tanya has had 7 other men on the show claiming good to be tested to see if they're the father of her baby. Will one of the next 6 be the one? I'd be worried for Tanya and her health. Nope, that's the same direction. Like, I'm all for you do you, but I'd be worried about your health. That much unprotected. Some things don't go away with a little antibiotics. I'm just trying to guess. Like, what is what? Maybe part of the face? Mainly because some people have things and they don't care who they give it to. That's all I worry about. Hmm. It's a hip bone. A hip bone. Your hip bone's connected to your leg bone. Leg bone's connected to your hip bone. There was a thing the other day that this lady was pregnant and she went in, to have her normal routine prenatal care, And did it go in? It went inside my sleeve. um I was going to say something then about a story some people from my town went on with, but it's very specific. Yeah, don't dox yourself. But she was saying, she just was doing her normal prenatal health care, and it was the time to do all the blood work, the screenings type blood work. And the doctor called her and said, "You've got to come back in." And she's like, "Oh my God, there's something wrong with my baby." She's freaking out. Turns out her husband had been cheating on her and gave her a venereal disease while she was pregnant, and it's the kind that can affect the baby. She had him arrested, and he was all mad at her. "Why did you have me arrested?" She's like, "Because you gave me a disease while I'm pregnant, and now the life of our child could be affected because of it." And that's, an attack of sorts. I don't know, you're going to have to look that one up. Just give him a little of your burger. Just give him a little burger. I bet the puppers likes bacon too. If Kitty likes bacon, I am sure Mr. Puppers likes the bacon. Right? Just get him some burger. He's been a good boy. He's been a good boy. He's had to sit through that whole meeting. I bet he was bored out of his skull. He deserves the treaty treat. Let's put his other hip on. Ta-da. So, When we started, it was just a stand and this middle piece, not even all of this middle piece. And now we have ribs and legs and hips, arms. It's too cold. So, make yourself too cold by drinking it. So we didn't use this plate yet. I'm guessing it's going to go on somewhere later. Like we're going to build like a stand for it probably. He doesn't know what he wants. He wants the opposite of what he currently has until he has that, and then he would like the opposite of that. Because that is children. And some adults. So, Alex, I don't know if you were there when Carrot said he found a duck game like the Meowgic game. But you have to quack at the screen with your friends to get things to happen. So I downloaded the demo. So we'll have to try quack quack one day. Tell him he needs to dip his fries in his milkshake and then eat them. Yeah, quack quack up demo. We gotta try that, Carrot. We gotta try the quack quack. I wasn't sure if you were there. Because I know sometimes you're in and out, which is okay. I mean, you have a life. I guess it's alright. I guess it's alright that you have a life. And you're not at our beck and call. Ooh, I took his toenail off. I was trying to space his toe. And I took his toenail off. But this is what we accomplished today. So next Tuesday will be the last 8 bags. And then we will be done. Woo. Yeah, he's on his own, damn it. No. That's why I said I guess it's okay. I mean, you know, I'm never not doing other things while Carrot is streaming and totally not paying attention to what he's doing or being there to mod. So, I mean, you shouldn't either. No, I'm joking. I'm always doing something else. Who is on? Because I think today is a raid into somebody we know day. Joe with an H. You kinda call him a hoe. Oh, Boosh is on. Maybe we'll raid into Boosh. I mean, we still have a little bit of time, but maybe when it is time, we'll try to raid into Boosh. Let's see if over... I can't remember what that name of that PLA is. It's over something. Overture, there it is. See if they're doing Prime Day. They are doing Prime Day. Ooh, the 10 bundle, which is 10 spools of PLA, is like $18 off. What's the difference between PLA Professional and regular PLA? That is 14. A little bit of money, that's about it. I don't know, like texture-wise, what's the difference? But part of me wants to get 4 colors of PLA because we can hold 4, and the other part is like just get like 1, maybe 2 colors, so you know what you're freaking doing. Right? But that's ridiculous. Who does that? They've got a sparkly purple. I do love it. And a sparkly black filament. What about you? The options for 2 colors are white and black, 2 white, 2 gray, green and yellow, green and purple, 2 red, red and black, red and blue, red and green, really big spool of white. But I want black and purple. I guess I'll have to buy it individually. Add to cart. And they have some of the color changing filament too, but I don't want to get that right off the bat, you know? I'll just put 2 of those in the cart. Okay, so it's almost time to find somebody to raid into. Thursday, we're going to do video games versus crafting because we're doing crafting on Sunday with Dusa. And then next week, let me look at the dates next week because my brain is... Yeah. So I'll stream Monday and Tuesday next week, but not Sunday because we'll be out of town. We'll be in Tennessee. I'll be home that Monday, But Tuesday, I don't know when I'm going to stream, like the 7th, because that's the day of her surgery. So we won't know till closer when her surgery is going to be, like what time we have to be there, what time they're going to perform it. So I might stream Tuesday night or Wednesday instead. Why do I don't have snoozes on ads anymore? I was looking at the time, not my active streaming time. Because I'm used to ads being a little bit after the hour. Not. The rubber... We're going to be in Gatlinburg, so I don't know. Is that close? The Rubber Duck Store. You're going to have me coming back with a bunch of crap, aren't you? I won't be able to help myself. Ducks in the Window is one. You snoozed? Okay. Because it's telling me I have 0 out of 3 snoozes. And I was like, I haven't snoozed in forever. How do I not have any snoozes? Okay. Let's go to stream ending. And we'll raid into Boosh. Boosh Hootie. It's called Duck Yeah. Okay. I will make a note. We'll be in Pigeon Forge. So yeah, I'll check out Duck Yeah. I'll make everybody go to Duck Yeah. Oh, the Jeep Enthusiast store. That makes sense. But I'm still gonna go look at it. Okay. Find person. Boosh. Boosh Hootie. Yeah, welcome in advance. I imagine it's going to be one of those. I'm not going to be able to help myself. Okay. Let me move this a little bit so I can get in here and type. Shout out for Boosh. Oh, if I can spell. Boosh Hootie. Ready to Boosh. Oh. Holding and pressing the wrong buttons again. Boosh. Thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. It was kind of relaxed and chill, a little quieter than usual, but we were here and we were vibing and we were having a good time. Copy. Meeting is finally ending. I appreciate you guys hanging out, even when it's kind of lull in here. You know, it can't always be exciting. But, hopefully I'll see you in your stream, somebody else's stream, or Thursday when I stream again. We will finish this thing next week, and it'll be so ginormous. I don't even know how it's gonna, like, fit on my desk next week when it's done. Feel free to share any deals you find that you think others will like in the Discord. If I find any, I'll share them in the Discord if I think they're you know, super great. But hopefully everybody has a good week. Helps if I press start raid. Hopefully everybody has a good week till I see you again. And even after that, but you know what I mean. Till I see you again. But I appreciate all of you hanging out and chilling even when we're not super exciting, when we have lull days. Oh. Dinosaur, you're so big. May my week, yeah, may your week be terrible till you see me again. Can only have a good time while you're in here. May you find all the deals you were searching for during Prime Days. Also, Target is having their own version of Prime Days, so don't miss that. Don't forget, check there for things too.